Wrong thing. Poggers. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not out of my page. What am I doing? Not that I need to be, but it could help. Oh yeah, I need to... Hi, Sharky! That's not what I want. Where's my thingy? I don't remember where it is. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Manage requests. Did that, 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 did that. Okay. I still had the requests from like months ago. I always forget to mark them as complete. The like posture requests and stuff. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? My inventory's a mess. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Let's take care of some of this by getting more junk. I don't have ventures again. Frick. Look, I'm gonna complete them all now. And then we're gonna go and turn in some junk. So some stuff happened, I flipped a coin, long story made short, I'm a kitty now? Hell yeah! Join the cat side. Join the cat side. We have fluffy tails. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, you scamps. I also gotta get out of here. So I can get, ventures. Oh, they had a fat cat. God, I get so jealous seeing other people's fat cats. I know I could probably go on the market board, but fat cats are so expensive usually. That's why I'm hoping I just get one. Because they're so expensive, because everybody wants a fat cat. Okay. Excuse me. What do you think of my new snake buddy? It looks great. It looks freaking pog. I'm gonna get rid of this. Hi, Karoshi! Early lad today. God, I really need to just get rid of stuff. It hurt to farm for, did it? What was the farm like? That's what she said. No. Oh wait, I was gonna, hold on, let me see. I was gonna add an emote. If it's here. I don't know if it was a 7TV. It is! Don't ask why, but this emote, I kinda love it. I kinda love it. Emote. Took 5 level 90s to farm the level 70 boss. Oof, ouch. Owie. I love Buh. I love him. I love him. He's funny. How delightfully silly. I know, right? I love it. Buh? It's so good. Eh? Nah. I still can never find the scooshy scoosh. You know what? Until then, I'm just gonna get, this one. So at least we have something. You found another one? Let me see. Oh, melon! Yes. Yes. Buh. Melon! I love it. I love it. Whoop. Didn't mean to grab it. Didn't mean to grab that. Whoopsie. Where's all the stuff I need to get rid of? I have so many, like, earrings that I just need to get rid of. And necklaces and all that junk. I have too much. Too many junk. Buh. Buh. I'm gonna start getting rid of level 50 stuff. Yeah. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's okay. It's all right. I can just get more later. Copium. I mean, it's fine. Also, ugh. So I had to take my pills before stream because I always try to, and my multivitamin is one of those bigger pills, you know, because it's a multivitamin, so of course it's a big honkin' horse pill, and it went down uncomfortably, so my throat is feeling that. It's like it's stuck in my throat, but I know it isn't. It's just like the ghost feeling of a pill being stuck in your throat. Buh. I hate that feeling. Me too, it sucks. It sucks. That's because I couldn't get my chalky milk open. I am so weak. I could not open the chalky milk. I tried to open it normally, couldn't do that. I said, okay. So then I took the bottom of my tank top and I put that in between my hand and the lid, and that didn't work. So then I had to get out the device, which is just like a gripper thing. So I could open the chalky milk. I'm so sad. I am so sad. But luckily I have the gripper thing. Because otherwise, I was just chilling with my pills in my mouth. Because I needed both hands to open my chocolate milk. The perks of leaving your 20s, I know. Well, also I just have sweaty hands, so I have a hard time opening things like that anyway. It's mostly bottles that have like the grooved lids that I have a hard time opening. I mean, yesterday I opened the Alfredo sauce easy peasy. But chalky milk? Nah, that shit's hard. That shit's hard mode. Also, I don't know why my PNG sometimes does extra mouth flappies. Stop it. It's weird. I don't like it. I got into a 30-minute fight with the lid of a jam jar lid. Oh no. Oof. Now that's pain. 30 minutes, God. My typing. That's a battle for the ages. Okay, we're getting through all the level 50. You're breathing into your mic a little, I guess. I had it closer to my mouth because it wasn't picking up my voice as much. So I was like, fine, then I'll make it by putting it closer to my face. My toes got cold during the fight. No! Casualties! Three dead, 14 injured. Jam jar lid accident. That's level 51. I could probably get rid of that. The Guardian's breeches. My toes got cold. I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain clouds up my window and I can't see it all. Which ones are these? I always do that. Well, they're not cool looking Dragoon pants, so they're out. Oh. Oh. Am I full? Holy shit! I didn't realize I was that full on seals. Hold on, can I buy anything cool yet? I don't think so. No, Pepe hands! I'm not a captain yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I needed this. I can't remember what I needed. Shit. I can't remember what I needed. Hold on, I gotta go check my squad. Squad, who needed to change jobs? Who needed a new job? I can't remember. Anybody? No, of course not, because as you can see, that's still there. Pepe hands! Okay. I believe the best... Okay, so I need her to change to a thief, I think. Because thieves and archers are good for the tactical. So I need a whatever this is. Offensive? Offensive warfare? I think that's what I need. Hey. I've decided. You had a tank emergency? Oh no. Yes. Oh god, my inventory. Oh jeez, oh god, oh jeez, oh god, oh jeez. Don't look at my inventory! I don't remember how to change them. I think I have to talk to them? Is that right? You! I need you to be this. Yes. Thanks! No, stop looking. But look at the cute cat girls. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cuties? And then I have another cat girl. I have a cat boy. And my other cat boy is... Oh, there he is. I'm almost there. I just have... a few left that aren't cats. I mean, 2 dragons and a Lala. Full FC party took me into a roulette dungeon to teach me how to tank. 2 of the 3 bosses ignore tank. Oh no, what dungeons did they take you into? I don't remember bosses that ignore tanks. Oh, look at how cute they are, all working out. They're so cute! Oh, they're all having a meeting of the minds. They're reading books. I kind of low-key love squadrons. They don't have, much use, but Stone Vigil. Ew. I don't remember the mechanics of Stone Vigil, so... That didn't actually help me. I don't know why I asked. Okay, I need ventures. That's why I was here. I'll get 300. Can't believe I had so many frickin' heckin' seals. I didn't remember having that many. Petty Crocker. Cute. Cute. It's the hard version where you find Sid's airship. That's right. I mean, I've done it. It's just I don't remember. Like, offhand. Unless I went back in it. Ding! Go. Go. Yes. I can finally pay you. Go. Dink donk. Dink donk. Come here. So I can pay you to get out. Dink donk. Go. Go. Vivi's almost level 60, and then I can at least better equip her, I think? Actually, I should look. Do I have the level 60, like... I have this one, but do I also have the... That's level 70. Oh yeah. So yeah, I have her gear I could give her. You made a bard cry yesterday? What are you doing, Sharky? Goodness gracious. Oh, I need to sell shit. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of shit, get it out of my inventory. Just get rid of it. There's a train! Fuck, I want to do the train. I'm gonna get rid of the... Yes. Yes, just get rid of it. Would you guys mind if I did a twain? I mean... I don't know why you would, but... I want to go do the twain. Hold on. It's in... Fort Job. I'll have to change to Paladin, though, so I don't, immediately die. All my homies hate trains. Hold on, hoi! Hoi! Hell yeah! I just need to know who I'm looking for. For Twain. Twain! 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 Who am I looking for? Train. Conductor is Neffy. Also, there's a joke with Fort Job where people apparently love to call it Foot Job, so there's a bot that every time you put Foot Job says, I think they meant Fort Job. Hold on, when does this start? It starts in 3 minutes. Shit. Where's PF? Where's PF? The hunt. Is this the right one? Yeah. What? I don't what? I can't join that one. Oops. I can't join it. Can I join theirs? No! No! Pepe Hands! Who else has a PF up? Fuck. Please, I want to be in the party. Please, I want to be in the party. Fuck, why do I keep pressing P as if that's gonna do Party Finder for me? Help, help, I want to join, I want to join. Please. No. Wait, there's someone. Wait. Ew, stop moving! Stop moving! Stop moving! Yes. Yes! Peppa hands! Please, bro! Yes! Yes! 41 to 2 minutes. Pogger! Yes! Y'all ready for this? I'm so excited. This will be my second ever hunt. Oh look, they got the Monster Hunter mount. God, look at all these mounts. I want that one. 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 Look at all the mounts. Rathalos, yeah. Rathalos. Yay. There we go. Here we go! I don't actually need that open. Whee! Now watch as everyone tries to kill this one monster. Murder! We're gonna melt them. We heckin' love murder here! We love big murder. Hell yeah. Woo! Yay, I got 40 sacks of nuts! Next is over this way. Murder! I'm gonna have so many sacks of nuts. You guys don't even know. You don't even understand. And yet it won't be enough. Still. To get what I want, which is, mounts. Does not make a sacks of nuts joke. Look at this weird horsey. Oh, I didn't call out Chad. Chad, I need you to get out here. Bye, Sharky! Get him, Chad. You and all the other chocos. Get him. Get his ass. Oh god. Get his ass. Hell yeah. Calusia. Are we gonna Deliport? Deliport? Oh, someone left the party? Goodbye? Look, it's this snake! Bang, 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 bang. Ooh. Get out of that. Chat, get out! Okay, chat, or don't get out of it. God. Hell yeah, chat. Get him. Ow. My eyes. I'm sorry, did we just have congestion on a Shadowbringers train? The people have spoken and the people need nuts. I gotta read the chat out for you so you know. We heckin' love standing in AoE. Yes, more nuts. Next. Whee. Titan's lucky his music is bopping. We're cliffless tonight. Oh, there he is, little murderer. Get him. Get little murderer. You can't really see him, but his name's Lil Murderer. That's all you need to know. Whoop, get out of the AoE. Chat, of course, does not get out of the AoE. Because you just love pain. And suffering. Oh god. I don't want to be in that. No thanks. Yeah. Puggers! 40 more sacks of nuts. Ilmeg! Oh, someone's going. Someone's leaving the train to go catch, a creature. I assume on their island. I want that. Oh, here he is. Oh, porous Paldia. I was gonna say, I don't think he was here last time. He was in a different place. I think he was on, like, the beach. Paul! This is Paul. He can apparently show up in different places. Paul loves to take PTO time. Yay! More nuts! Where we going? Oh. It'd probably be better just to teleport, but... Yes. Accept teleport. Yes! Oh, it's the Mudman! Murder, mud. Oh god. But look, he has a little crown. Owie. Some people are dying. Dying to mud. Giga poop. I mean, kinda. Kinda, yeah. The Tempest. Also, I'm glad that I decided the other day to get all of the windy points. Do you know what I mean? So that I could fly. Because otherwise I would be useless in a hunt. I would never make it. Oh, it's ball! Even though I know that's not how you're supposed to say it, but I like ball. Fuck it, we ball. Chat, are you still alive? You are! I'm so proud of you. You and I, we're hunt professionals. We haven't died at all. We're just so good at this game. Yet. True. True. Yet. Just right next door. Good, because I still have some of these left. Oh. Nephew, was that flag really necessary? Someone asked, because it was right here. It was necessary. Oh, for people like me. Who still don't know all of the hunt monsties by heart. I don't know all the hunt monsties. Fat Choco! Fat Choco! Raktika! Oh, you can just, like, fly out the top. Oh god. It's soup. It's soup! Oh. I'm terrified. Help! Help! Helpers! I mean, the absolute terror of this weird chicken. Don't look at the chimkin. I looked at the chimkin. Thank you for the res. Okay, chat, now I have died on the hunt. But you haven't. So you're still going strong. You're still going strong, chat. You're a survivor. Monkey, yeah? Is monkey? Lahi. True, we don't get to hear the lahi because I'm on my mount, listening to mount music. Yeah, it is the monkey. I mean, it's a gorilla, but you know. You know, it's Grass Man. He throws his own poop. Stool pelt. He throws his own poop. Real. Man, he just keeps pounding his chest. Jesus Christ. Ooh, there's still more. We gotta go to Amarang. One more. Juan Mo. Oh yeah, this dragon. Oh yeah. They're gonna do another train, but on a different server. I can't see. Oh, what's he doing? I can't see. Look at all the chocobos. Look at all of them. Scatter. Frickin' scatter. I gotta go all the way down here. Okay. I will teleport. I'll accept the teleport. Oh yeah, it's the giant cactus. I can't see. I can't see. Hey, get back here. Hey, get back here. Ow. Oh no. I'm gonna get full of 20,000 needles. Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Huh? Huh? Ding dong. Huh? Huh? Oh. Ding dong. Ding dong. Poggers. We did it! Well, what'd you think? Could you, even keep up with what was happening? Because I couldn't, and I was doing it. I might as well go to the Crystarium. To see if I can do anything with these nuts yet. Hello? Oh. Hello? I'm just gonna... Oh. I was typing in the chat, that's why I couldn't move. Let's see what I can get. How much do I have? I have 960. So I can get the wind-up new Mo. I can get the bitty duck bill. Hi, Bleach Black Cat. Oh wait, what's the mount here? 3,200. Oh, I should save for that. I should save for that. I don't want to spend all my nuts. So I'm gonna have to be honest, I'm playing the new Disney game right now to see if it's bad, like one of my friends said, or really good, like another friend said. Fair enough. I've heard people say that they really like it, but I don't know. Oh. Someone bowed to me and I didn't even pay attention. Is it because I'm a maid? That's just for some materia. The one who said it's bad said it forces microtransactions. God, there's a quest here that I need to find. Hold on. Yeah. I need... word about Comra. I looked for them and I cannot find them, so if it's gonna force me, it's doing a really bad job on letting me spend money. We need to go to Colusia. Did you know that there are raids based on Nier Automata? That I would like to unlock so that I can maybe get some cute 2B glam? Word about Comra, that's the one I need. You heard the latest rumor out of Comra? The strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Oh look, chat, you get to be the Mount again. After you did such a good job in the hunt? During the hunt train? Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. I can't see a thing. It's foggy. It's foggy as frick. Jack, can you see anything? I can see if I look directly down. Kinda. Kinda. Where's this mine? Oh, we're getting close. Oh, here. I was like, I don't see. Hi. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? I'm sorry, what did you say to me? I'm sorry, what did you say? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Okay. Heh, about time you started playing by the rules. Lolly, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man-ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? Man-ho. No, sir, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no, mercy, mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side, and what does it get him? Alright, well anyway, bugger off. None of my pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Give me permission, or I'll step on you. Or maybe and I'll step on you? I don't know what you're into. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position? Sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what they say about assumptions. Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina, to the point we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Also, my butterfly landed on my shoulder. Look at how precious that is. I love it. Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow what tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid. But chin up, lass, your time will come around soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed... Queer ruins, yes. Mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Comra. Anog and Konog. Sister and brother. Twins, fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleedin' ho, this is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it? The queer ruins with man-ho, the guard. Yeah. Lolly ho! Hello, children who dress in white and black. That's more of a tan than white. Don't you think? Well, I guess the shirt's white. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? No. Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. She's the guileless fool we've been waiting for. The perfect patsy. I can hear you, you know. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. I love when video games mock you for side questing. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores? You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor? Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy? Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Huh? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Now you're on the trolley. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Now that's funny. Because that happens so often in video games. Where it doesn't really matter what you respond with, you're gonna do it anyway. How delightfully meta. It's the truth. Now I'm going to jump off this cliff. And then this cliff. I'm fine. I got your shit. There's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in her hot little hands? I'm sorry, my what? Huh? Hehehe, brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi! Anog! Lolly-nay on the domination hoe! Why are you a sinner? It's part of the Shadowbringers, expansion. Oh, right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. Ah, I see. Bastards. No parent? I fail. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? Speaking of sinners, it's fail! I'd swear you just repeated nearly word for word what those two... Never mind. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside of the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me back at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. My only sin is not sinning enough. Hello, let me in. Let me in. Oh, someone's gathering. Hey. There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding is for yours truly? Yeah, much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss. Just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. No. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. What are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister, how many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt. Bitch, let me in. Let me in. God, I've never dislocated anything, but having a dislocated shoulder sounds like it would suck. Especially for a grandpa. Meow, 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 meow. Hey. Dislocated shoulders fucking hurt. I once full-on cried in front of 30 pensioners because of one. God. Poked around Comra, did you? Learn anything about that big find? They won't let me in. A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or an utterly nonsensical one. Though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Yes, yes, yes. I love gossip. Hail, sinner! Have you heard about the string of thefts in Comra? Word has it that they haven't the foggiest who's behind them. Not a clue. They've gotten desperate to find the culprit, I'm told, pointing fingers at any who so much as sneeze in a suspicious fashion. How do you sneeze in a suspicious fashion? Why, the next thing you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals in Wicked White! They would do that, wouldn't they? Damn those thin-bearded blighters! Listen, Sinner, you go and tell them that if they try to pin this on us, there'll be consequences. Okay. Rival dwarves, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Freaking stubborn old people, true. True! Is he having problems processing his health situation, or does he just have 3 in wisdom like me? Mood. I got 3 in wisdom and like 5 in intelligence. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. And like maybe a 7 in charisma. Maybe. That's being pretty generous. Yes, yes, lolly bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat, although... Perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think of it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to assess the site otherwise. And I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with the lolly-ho, done any crimes lately? But do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Lolly-ho, done any crimes lately? Well, chat, have you done any crimes lately? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Actually. Burnished bracelet. I found a bracelet. Oh, there actually is a gate. Oh. I just thought the whole thing was a gate. I haven't committed any for some time. Thanks for the wake-up call. I mean, I've committed a few crimes in Skyrim. God, I can't even remember the quote. What is the quote? Hold on. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? That one. Halt criminal scum? No. No. The other one. That's the one I heard. You violated my mother. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you found some manner of clue? I found a... Oh, it's bejeweled bracelet. I guess part of it was, covered up. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken. Though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. I did not, she offered. Flashes cash. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. They'll probably find her in a panic, all the better for getting her to spill her secrets. Spill your secrets! Delicate dwarven damsel. Spill your secrets. Thrice damned beardless son of a shite-eating hob, where could my bloody bracelet have gone? I got it. I found it. It was in the cave. You found it, and you're returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift, and I'd hate to have lost it. I'm so glad that, in Final Fantasy, all of the dwarves have beards, as should be. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale. But of late, he's been downright generous. In a much better mood, too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Bugger my beard, this town is fun. Yeah. Dwarves are great. Lolly ho. Lolly ho! Focus on the bracelet, if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Someone's been taking bribes. Oh no, Vale. That is so stressful. Come on, let us in, let us in! Come on, you know you want to! What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. That's me. I'm a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. Huh? Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily armed, too. I'm sure that she can help settle this little dispute. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. Hey. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet on a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. Oh, but I have a feeling that the chief will be quite concerned indeed. Or I recall that you have something of a history with ill-gotten gains. No, this one. No. No. Oof, doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. I'm gonna doubt him. Just watch me, bitch. I doubt you. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made up with the key. After him. Well. Alright. Oh no, he's standing by the cliff. That's not a safe place. We've got you cornered. Oh. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh dear, a hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. Huh? Huh? That's right, surprise triplets. What now, baldling? Did he just call me a baldling? I'm sorry. What drugs are you on? Defeat the identical beard rippers. Huh? Is the other one hiding behind this rock? Yeah. What a baby. Very well, I confess, I did it. Or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items for the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. And you, however old you are. And your meddling chocobo too. I just wanted to impress her. But there's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope he doesn't punish me too harshly. I'm going to punish you. Get back here. You notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Oh! Gimme. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that it is the very key to the dig site that Anog and Konog were so keen to obtain. Can I just go to the dig site and unlock the door? Let me in? Let me do the near raids? Please? Pretty please? Hey. That's case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner! To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. I didn't tell him that I have the key? By the by, I haven't seen Anog and Konog, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting underfoot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you'd track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. I didn't realize they have dodos! I love the dodos in this game. They look so silly. And so chunky. Hey. Hello, children. Dwarven children. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. I have it. Here you go. You mean to say that you picked it up? And no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid! I shall open the door and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you toward even greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. Rude but fair, I suppose. I mean, you're not wrong, but just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. Isn't it just? Hurry along now, there are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils. A small one, mind. I'm just looking for the pants. There's so many angles. Locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. He's got bombs! Hello? Hello? Oh. 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 Get out of there. Oh. Ow. I'm dead. I died. That's how I died. Just kidding, I'm fine. I didn't even get any dirt on my maid outfit. That was easy. Intruder sighted. Eliminating with extreme prejudice. I never played Nier Automata. More bombs. What have you done? Hey. Hey, what's up? Don't mind me. Hello? Wicked White. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I'm 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. It's 2P. The machine lifeforms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Don't look up her skirt. Anna, Konog, don't you dare! Too late. To pee or not to pee? How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know we've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. To pee! Another door! Who needs this many doors? Sealed per defensive protocols, I believe. Protocol schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. What, more bombs? Unstoppable force. Oh my god. That's what I thought. Yeah, I would walk away. Kablowie! Oh. Wahaha! How'd you like that? I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? Uh-huh. But who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's gonna find out what's in there? Us! Yeah, okay. I mean, you're not my kids. I mean... The copied factory now accessible. Frickin' poggers! So, this, I believe... Yes, it's an alliance raid, which means it needs... 24 people. Right? 8 times 3 is 24? God. God. I don't trust my own math. Twig! Hi, baby boy! Do you think I could get in? Wait time 19 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait until the weekend for this. Because I know that my FC will do it with me. I know for a fact, because they said that they would. Because everyone wants the 2B glam. Okay. Now we can get back to the actual MSQ. The actual MSQ. Like I said I was doing. T. Look, I just wanted to unlock the near raids because I finally realized that I could. I finally realized they were in this zone. Alfie, my son. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulemoor, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beck-Lug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Back to the Crystarium. Speak with the Crystal Exarch. Don't mind if I do. I'll speak with the Crystal Exarch. Whee! Whee! More yawning. Well, everyone's here. Well, not everyone, but you know. Blah. I wish NPCs would react when you used emotes on them. I wish that they would react because, I need to know what would happen. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulemoor. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It's a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you'll see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Auracite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Auracite was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck-Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compromiseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. God. Urianger, smaller words, please. I beg. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Auracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has poised a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Extolda, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? I do. I speak of the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allagans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, A device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Ixolda return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. A bow? Me just going, bye! Bye, Oriange! Bye! Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? Yeah, of course. Of course. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Okay. I just gotta go to Revenant's Toll. Poor Butterfree trying to entertain us and we're doing comics rant. Yeah, I have no idea what you two are talking about. I don't read comics. Although, I am going to take like a 2-minute break. I have to pee. I have to pee so bad. So, be right back. I'm back. You'll never guess who I met in the bathroom. It was Twig. It was Twig. He was already in the bathroom. Just chilling. Just chilling. Extolia, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Do I have Netflix? No. I do not. I do not have Netflix. Kryl!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Look at these two cutie patootie lalas.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Well... Wah 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 wah. Wah.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Right?
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're back.
Oh! It's Tinian! It's Tinian!
And none the worse for wear, I see.
I kiss him.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Oh, you know. The Emperor's dead. Again.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose.
Crap, who does his voice? It sounds like one I've heard before. I actually don't know. Robert Vernon. He's in Total Warhammer. Cyberpunk. Lots of Warhammer. Assassin's Creed. Any of those ring a bell? Sounds like one of the voice actors from another Final Fantasy game. I think he's only done Estinian. Estinian. Yeah, just Estinian.
It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvus.
Oh, shit.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh, now we get to see it. So does
What's
Cryle.
wrong?
It's the Echo, it's fine, Estinian. Head hurty, but, you know. We don't get to hear? I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Yeet! Oh shit. I didn't know they could do that. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Extolda was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your radiance! No! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Your radiance. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. So they think Estinian and Gaius... Oh, fuck! Grilled meat. Good thing I know how to play a dragoon, bitch! Hell yeah. I am a dragoon. Yes. This one isn't as bad as the other one, where they're making me play classes that I don't play. Poggers, fucking get 'em! Get 'em! Yes! I love you, Estinian! I love you so much! Hell yeah, bitch. Ugh, there's no end to them. Beep, 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 beep. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hell yeah, Gaius. Get they asses. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright, then I'll take the low road, so to speak. Whoa! I'll see you outside. Stay safe. I assume I go this way? Always go to open doors. Grill me. Heal me. We can no longer hear the alarm. Well, well, someone's been busy. Are they rebuilding the Ultima weapon? I'm sorry, what? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Huh? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength! You're not gonna make me... Yep, they're gonna make me. Cool. I don't know any of these, but here we go. I don't know what any of this shit does. I don't know what any of this shit does. I'm just hitting buttons, to be honest. Whee! Drive back the green soldiers with a horrid roar. Sure, that sounds easy enough, doesn't it? Did I do it? I still don't know what I'm doing. Is 3 horrid roar? It is. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Downloading. Downloading. Just hit it a lot. That's what I'm doing. I'm just hitting. This is not going to be good. Angry salamander. Huh? I want an attack called Angry Salamander. What the heck? Activate the Magitech field. Full power! They're loading more data. You fucked. It works, haha! Our Ultima's unstoppable! Oh, he's invulnerable. Oh my god. Nidhogg, show them your fury!
Taste my lungs!
Haha, okay. Alright. Okay. God, Estinian. Garlands and their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? And then he peepo left. What? Estinian good. Why no eyes? I have no idea.
Are you all right?
You think they'd be used to our echo
Peer
by
into my
now?
past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
He's an ass, all right.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
True. Huh?
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
I mean, he was once the Emperor. He does still, I think, love his homeland.
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archons still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Please.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
But... Estinian?
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
But... Good night, Bleach Black Cat.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
It wasn't my fault! Estinian, it wasn't my fault! Okay, I love you, goodbye!
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
But will I get any rest? Do I ever actually get any rest? The answer will not surprise you. Because the answer is no. Also, I'm pretty sure my retainers are done. Yep. I'm gonna go take care of them before I continue on. But. Whee! Oh man, they got the... I don't even remember what that mount is called. I'm just pretty sure it comes from a dungeon that made me feel like I was gonna barf. Because the boss, like, changes its whole, like, look and stuff. Oh shoot, I forgot. Reassign is what I want. Indigo Rami Robe of Casting. Cool. Cool. Marshy leveled up. I just need Vivi to level up. So I can give her better gear. She needs better gear so bad. So bad. Okay, back in we go. Back in we go. I'm well rested. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beck Lug can manage without you. They've got enough scions to help them, if you ask me. Meow, 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 meow. Meanwhile, in Garlemald... Traitors, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Ah! Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! That's Xenos. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Oh my god, I think I know who this is. That Hugh, your soul is. Who are you? I think I know who this is. Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. I've seen fan art of this character. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Yeah. Zodiarch. I know those lips anywhere. So yeah, I may or may not have been spoiled on more characters. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? Ha! We'd best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Buh? Hope? Huh? Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Why is there this music? Huh? Huh? Artbird? Huh? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Huh? Huh? Why did it have that music? What the fuck? Huh? 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 I fail again. I got chills. Oh, hell yeah! Raban! Extolda, my, what a pleasant surprise! If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. Whatever. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they're not without limits. Stop yawning! I can't stop freaking yawning. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Whomst? Oh, hey! It's Maxima! Ah, Extolda, it has been far too long, my friend. What up? I lived. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldine, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial City is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And this is where we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aldin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. Me! Cause we're bros. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course, then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two! Okay, bye, Tataru. Keep holding down the fort. I swear to God, if I don't stop yawning, I'm gonna drink some more chalky milk. Sorry. I did that out of habit. There was a little in the lid, so I slurped it up. Where the heck am I going? Where the hecky am I going? Aha! Here. Hey, what's up? Commander Aldin awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me. Okay. There he is! Raban! And Gaius. Whew. I was afraid of who it was gonna be.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Oh yeah.
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
Well.
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
I'll tell you in one word. Fairies.
I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Hi, Gaius. Grr.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Come on, Gaius. I had to teach you that lesson over and over and over again in the Praetorium. And over again. Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Grr. Fine.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Yeah, it's the ultimate weapon.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yeah, I blew that bitch up.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Huh? Huh?
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
Oh, thanks.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
God, I just have so much shit on my plate. But...
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you.
I mean...
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
God.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Don't force me to make a choice. Don't you fucking dare. I'm terrible at making choices! I'll be so pissed. I will be so pissed. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows even more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Ruby Doomsday? Huh? I take it you're ready to return to the first? Then I would ask that you appraise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Extolda. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. She walked between my legs. Pew. Okay. Everyone, holy shit! Mom, holy shit! You're not gonna believe the shit that's going down. Then again, maybe you will. Because, you know, shit's always going down. Always. Constantly. Raha! Shmooch! Hi. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time? Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be appraised of the situation. Hey, everyone! Well, here's these four.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Bad news. Terrible news.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
True.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Oh?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white auracite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
A spirit vessel.
However...
Oh no.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within auracite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
That's the problem. We don't have time.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
What's up, Lena?
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
She wants to talk to me.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Well, you don't know what she wants to ask me. I mean, what if it's girl stuff? You'll be no help, Alfie. It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? You're so cute. It was the salmon, wasn't it? She hates me because of the salmon! I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? I mean, mood though. Lena! 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 Hi. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I've heard some few yet remained after the knight had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. What could go wrong? Yeah, excellent. Then let us make for fort job. Foot job. I'm gonna teleport. Because I'm that lazy. Food job. Delicious. Hey girl, what's up? Chat. Please. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Always blocking. I know, you want your screen time. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thyler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Thaler? I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Welcome back again, Fail. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. God, I'm a celebrity. And I'm in a maid outfit. Hope my client is okay. They asked if I'd stop by. One of my boss called me earlier, but they didn't answer their door. Huh. 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 Huh.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Artbird?
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, "Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?" And he says, "No, I'm a warrior of light." And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Eh?
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Okay, bye.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Oh?
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Get out of here, Alfie. This is a private conversation. Oh my god. A little close. Look close. Let me just scooch you back a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Yeah.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
Oh. It wasn't that the salmon fillet was overcooked, it was that he tried to use it to open a letter.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
No. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already.
Are you sure?
He thinks you're mad at him. It's so cute.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Hell yeah. You tell him. We're still pretty close. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. Thanks, Lena. Thanks, Lena. Okay, I gotta go back to the Crystarium. I guess I could have just done this. This way. This way. Quickly now, quickly now. No, my sprint. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? No, I have business with Alfie. But he's also in here. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. I want to know what his proposal is. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest for the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought justice to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin-eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selt, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alfino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Extolda? Spread the word, I say. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the XIV. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Oh god, there's so many. Let's start here. Oh wait, there was one in the fucking library. Let's go to the library. Oh, not you, Morpho. Here, the Cabinet of Curiosity. Knock knock, let me in. Let me in. Morin. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warrior of Lights and their deeds in such a negative light. Hey! Oh, Extolda, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Calm down, calm down. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Okay, TMI, but like, you do you. Here? Catless, of course. Hey. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grunald not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Okay, who else? They're all down below. Okay. I think this is the medic. I think. I love just snapping my ankles down the stairs. Yup. Chesamil. Extolda, my, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Oh, hee 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 hee. Hee hee, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light? But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. There's more. You weren't listening properly. Pop. I feel like he unlocks something. I mean, obviously he does, but you know. Something I was looking into. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Norvrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Interest. Piqued. Hey. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind, though. Seeing the stars so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Peaked. The Warriors of Light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Yeah, I haven't steered you wrong yet, that you know of. Pog! I made so much money off of a frickin' torch. Poggers. Y'all ever sell a torch for 15,000 gil? Clearly someone needed the aesthetic. I'm happy to oblige. For fat stacks. Fat stacks. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Can this please be voiced? I beg of you.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Poggers!
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Oh god. No, I was gonna take a drink of my chalky milk. I still took a drink. Huh?
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Huh?
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Haha. In light. Hello everyone, I'm a cat girl. I'm glad I don't actually have to do anything.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yes. They sure did.
I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Our bird! Huh.
Impossible.
I take it I'm not imagining this then.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
A ghost?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
I'm so scared.
What in the world?
Why does it keep playing scary-ass music when we look at him?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Huh? Huh?
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Where'd your beard go, Ardbert? I kinda liked it.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
You should be dead!
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Just spill my secrets, why don't ya?
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light!
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
What? You what?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
You what, mate?
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Did his voice just get slightly louder? Ardbert? Why am I giving him such a sour
From thine own
look?
lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
I'm so suspicious. You were absorbed into me, dog! We're one now, dog!
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
No. Absolutely not.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
We kissed! And merged! Okay, one of those things is true, the other one isn't.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
No, no, don't say it.
That he is an Ascian.
Oh, she said it!
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus.
He said it in a much more dramatic way than I did.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first.
Oh no, oh Oh no.
'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Oh no.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yes, that is unsavory.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
God, I had to cough. Sorry.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
That's true. If they could take on my form... Oh my god.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
He has a subtle mind?
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
God, they just keep putting more and more on my plate. Ultima weapons back, your friends are dying, Ardbert. But it's not Ardbert, it's Elidibus. God damn.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present, at least.
Get him, Alfie. Get him, Alfie. God. And this is just the between. With furrowed brow, the crystal exarch deliberates your next move. And I see the bunny girls. You did well to dispel the falsehood surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes may be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. An impostor among us. I know. Amogus? Amogus? Let us pray that Master Alfino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to appraise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck, Lug, and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Silk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel. Oh? Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps, that may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? Hell yeah. I wouldn't dream of going without you. Hell yeah. When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. Pray forgive. Pray return to the waking sands. Smooch. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. I gotta go to Raktika. I haven't even unlocked the whole map yet, but I can fly there, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, there's someone crafting. They're crafting! But why would you craft here and not where the music is Lahi? Hi, Stola. Hello, bunny girls. We are cat girls. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. I have been summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ranka was once home to the greatest of weapons. Knowledge and understanding. Knowledge is power! And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Huh? 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 Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Huh? I'm sorry. What? Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Ravel. Ravel? Ravel. Navel. Ravel. Oh yeah. This way, this way. Hold on, what's over here? A little island. What's on it? I ran into a wall. Don't tell nobody I ran into a wall. Just kidding, I do it so much, even when I'm looking. Ah. Lahi. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yup. Yup. Gimme. They took away Lahi.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
What gave you that idea, Y'shtola?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
I mean, jump scare.
The sealed door lies ahead.
We're gonna wake up this beast, aren't we? I'm gonna have to fight this fricker.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Oh god, don't do it. Don't go grab that owl. Don't do it. They're gonna.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Monka S. Monka S.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Why does it have tits?
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why?
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Why does it have titties? Why does it have titties? Hello? Why do you have titties? Goddess of Booba. Oh no, it's turning them into cards! What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? What is this, flickin' Yu-Gi-Oh? You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution, 4 souls have I bound. Okay. Yet, to heroes proven, learned, and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh, shit! Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Huh? Hold on. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Huh? 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 Deft of paw, so... Not you. With kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Coral? It was the Oppo. No! No! that was my other guess! For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take? With fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? Well, that's gotta be like a wolf. Yeah? Wolf. -1 friend! Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer did you discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Okay. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign. By my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. Well, a serpent's the only one that crawls on its belly. Oh, is she gonna come over here to give me like a hint? Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer, did you discern, thus to you a soul returns. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe, choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ah! Stola! Is there perhaps some meaning to their arrangement? I don't know, I've only picked one so far! Okay. So, what if I go, like, here? Stola! Okay. Got your Stola back. So that and that was your Stola. This? Nope. I'm gonna... Okay. I don't want to summon anything. Shit. I'm gonna summon something. Oh! There she is! There she is! Huh, huh, give her back! Give her back! Poggers! Your comrades are assembled, together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. It's okay, I got her back. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Oh no. One worthy of she who the Ronkins entold must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Defeat the Huaca. Okie dokie.
No mercy!
I will not hold back.
You know, it's usually customary. Just kidding.
Here I come.
Oh god. Oh. 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 I got you, girl. Yeah, come at me, bitch. I ain't afraid of you. I can take so many damages. Oh shit.
I will not hold back.
Oh shit. Oh god. You're still get out of there. She didn't. Oh no, she did. Just barely. And I mean just barely. You may think you have won, but we've only just begun.
Away with you!
What are you animating?
Take this, and that, and this!
Oh, hell yeah. Get him, girl.
Gloves are off.
Oh shit. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. I destroyed the titties. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. Nevertheless.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Nothing. We have learned nothing. God, you want to hear something neat? I'm cold.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
I'm cold right now. I'm actually, really stoked. Fall time, fall time, fall time. Summer is dead. Oops.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Smote.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Yeah! Huh?
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Yeah?
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Huh?
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. but we have disturbed you not long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Sorry, dead lady. Zoom back in. Barking mad. Bark, 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 bark. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of history learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, and the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we're here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norbrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. With arms wide open. Although we learned not of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. I'll fly and unlock these. The Isle of Sisters. Okay, I just have a little more to unlock. I can't see. I can't see. I'm surprised I am not burning down this whole forest. Because I don't know if you can tell, I'm on a horsey that's on fire. Bop. Yeah. Mapping the realm. Oh, actually, I think I can fly in here. Man, Ifrit's song is okay, but it's not as cool as some of the other ones. You know what I mean? Extolda, it is so good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist! It will only take a minute! Oh. My apologies, Extolda. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Asgir? Hey. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Thanks. She's gonna make me clean. I mean, to be fair, I am in a maid outfit. So... I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us? Profiled! True. Well worn, good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Huh? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. Is she gonna magic it? She's gonna magic it. Like Master Matoya. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of swooping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem! That's what I thought. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Sag. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Sag cat boy. Sorry, cat man. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, is all. I see. Y'shtola, thank goodness you're still here. Alfie! And Alice! And Oriange! Alfie, now? I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrent in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. That son of a bitch. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halleck and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting, for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light? Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Boughs? Bows? Boughs? Then that is where we will start our search. Boughs. Bows? Master Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. God. Just say, I heard you say you were gonna leave and now I'm sad. Just say it. Just do it. Hey, you two. Looks like you found one.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Ether friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the Empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Strangely?
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Stare.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Stairs. Extend a friendly fist.
Arm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
You're not Ardbert! Ardbert would have fist bumped me! I thought you were supposed to be good at this. Bitch!
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Bitch!
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I. Elizabeth.
I fucking knew it. I mean, we all knew it, but I knew it. Arbert would have fist bumped me.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Why is his voice so weird? Why is it so weird? Why did he sound like he's, well, you know, I dare say you've gained a better understanding of my role. Like, are you okay? Are you alright? Elidibus? Did you catch COVID?
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
His voice just sounds so different.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
Huh?
Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
Exchange blows? Huh?
Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Peepo shy.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
As long as you don't make me do any more chores. No, if there's aught to be learned, I want to know. I want to know. I'm here for lore.
A woman after my own heart.
Oh.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I mean, kissy kissy Stola? Lahi. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Smooch. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Alfino has the right of it. Let's pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolshish Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Lahi. No! Get out of here, I was listening to that! Will you be playing Re-Legend? It seems very Rune Factory. I don't know. I hadn't heard of it. Goodbye, Lahi. Lahi. He. Hey, what up, fishy man? I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Yes. That's why we're here. Duh. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miniri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall? A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. Ugh. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. I don't want to touch liver. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? I should have asked for no chores. Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. I mean, one good turn and all that. thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. I love side quests, and main quests, and quests. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? I'll draw their attention. Have at me! I'm a tank! Have at me! Where do I have to go? All the way up there, huh? That's a long way. That's a long way. Hello, my children. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me, just charging my way through. I am but a humble maid. Thank you. Oh, no. I accidentally dragged it off. No, give me that back. I was trying to get off. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless wheat has started growing on the sea floor since last I checked. Clammy cask. Well, that's clams. That's not liver. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Miniri liver. Then why was it clammy? Y'all ever had clammy oranges? Ooh, what if it has? True. They just want to farm. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Are you sure? Hold on, I'm gonna need to get some scientists in on this. Is liver a vegetable? Discuss. The shoe bill! Hello, baby. The shoe bill is staring at Reen. Just staring. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. That... Stairs. Oh, bulbous bag. Bulbous? From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. I found the liver. Hi, Thancred, I found the livers. Are those them? Yeah. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Kalushin's storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat? But we can discuss this after we see the liver safely back to Tolshish Ath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. What, you're not gonna help me carry this liver? You son of a bitch. Help me carry this liver. It's icky! Why is my phone buzzing? Stop it. Who's bothering me at 3:24 a.m.? Now I have to look, because who the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Dodger is streaming. I'm relieved to see you unspeared. Yes, I did not even get speared once. Not even once. Not even by a Stenian. Our precious livers! I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolshish Ath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Colusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos plans. Is that so? Well, ain't that convenient? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as a balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. Is their queen Kuroshi? If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. Die. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we traveled to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. that you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward. Sorry, there was a baby spider on my hand. Get out of here, bitch. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. She sells seashells by the seashore. Toy boat, 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 toy toy boat. Hold on. That's 500. What is mine? Hello? Item level? Hello? Oh, 530. Toy boy. Boy toy. Huh? Huh? What? Who said what? I didn't say nothing. Smiles. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Well, we gonna drain more water from the sea? What's closer? I guess technically Foot Job is closer. Fort Job. Fort Job! Drink more of my chalky milk. I need to drink it all before I go to bed. God, I love this place. Can you imagine if we had purple trees and purple grass? I mean, look at them. Hell yeah. Nutters. I mean, it looks so good, so nice. Then again, purple is one of my top favorite colors, so. Purple, blue, and pink! Pink! Hey, Oriange. Hi, Ormiers. Hi. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. I'm watching? Oh, I certainly shall. I'm watching? Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned. Truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, no, 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 no. He's done it! Incredible! Look at him walking on water. Uh-oh. Ariane! For the love of... Yeah, go get him, Thancred. Well... Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. Aw, Ariane. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Foth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. Poor Oriane. Can't swim. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply... tired? Uh-oh. Thancred? Uh-oh. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. A boat? I don't like dizzy spells. My friends are gonna die. I don't want them to. Everyone's dying. I'm getting stressed. I'm stressed. Oh, chat, where'd you go? There you are. There you are. Yeah, chat? Do you, have any particular feelings about Oriane that you want me to know about? Come on. Come on. Chicken. No, this is chat. Chat. Take us back to him. Okay, okay. I need to talk to him, though. Well, get back here. Come on. Come on. Oh, you won't. Now you're shy. Now you're shy. I figured you out. That's as close as you're gonna get to him now. Do you want to give him a little kiss? Come on, give Oriane a kiss. Give him a kiss. Come on, chat. You know you want to. Hi, Ori. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, now it's raining. Hi. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. It started raining. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am... itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. I'm on it. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to clean his underbelly of barnacles. Ah, barnacles. That's a load of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Exolda and I are more than capable of that. Huh? With the Kojin's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments, and better than that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go. Okay, okay. Calm down, Alice. Calm down, baby girl. I am in your debt. I know you are. You'll just have to pay me back. Give a kiss to Chad. Give a kiss to Chad. Oriange. Chad wants a kiss. Let me through. Oh, let me through. Let me through. I wanted to visit a friend today, but he got the Rona. Good thing he tested himself yesterday. Close one. Oof, you almost got it, Karoshi. You've got the devil's luck. To have avoided it thus far. Meanwhile, I've gotten it at least twice. Oh, I hate barnacles. Oh, I hate barnacles. Oh, why does she have to touch it? After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodge the barnacle. Gross. Oof, yeah. I mean, I didn't get a positive test, but also my sister got 2, so... I think that means I had it. Stop looking at my skirt! I know you are. I know you're looking at my skirt. At my little... God, what are they called? Oh, they're bloomers. I was gonna call them pantaloons. They're bloomers. Whee! Did you have a good swim, chat? That ass be bloomin'. Just you wait when I get the 2B pants. The ass will be even more bloomin'. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Oh boy! I have to get them first, though. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. Sag piano. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. Can you remove these barnacles? But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia. That's all? I fear as though there was more of it. Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon. Smile? Buh? Fine, later then. Careful, Alfie! If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest. For me? Yeah, you tell him, Reen. Oh, all right, if you insist. Hell yeah. I know that power. I have that power as the youngest daughter. You too, Extolda, you've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the Split Hull anon. Hee hee. The old men. Hee hee. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. Okay. I'm sorry, did you take us to not? Thancred? May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out. God. Jesus Christ. How old are... Hold on. Hold on. Thancred is listed as 32. What? Hold on. Hold on. Uh-huh. Ida and Y'shtola have to be somewhere in between Papalimo and Thancred. Papalimo's probably the oldest at 42. Papalimo's 42? Flamin is 37? Huh? Thancred is listed as 32. From there, Urianger and Moonbreda come in at 29. Huh? 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 What? Huh? What? Huh? Estinian is also 32. which means Emmerich is 32 as well. Huh? 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 Thancred may be a little older or younger than listed, depending, and if he has a name day, it may be one he picked for himself. Still. I'm 32 as well. You're an old man. You should have a seat so your elderly knees don't give out. I know. I'm already sitting. But I'm 29. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I'm here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. The rain? And lightning? And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Do you want me to swap into my fishing gear? Help! Someone! Quickly! Ah, god damn it. What's the matter? It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. We never get to rest. No rest for the wicked, am I right? You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Band. Weed! Weed! These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Hi, fellas. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Hi. Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Huh? Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, milady, I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard, milady. I'm with the Guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. You can stop. You can stop that. Stop saluting me. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit, 'tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Chat, just hanging around. Now you're hanging around between Thancred and Urianger. Chat, you thirsty? Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Nodders. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. Nodders, 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 so thirsty. Hungry for chicken nugget. Tasty chicken nugget. But that chicken nugget is you! Cannibalism! Hello? I'm here. Hoya. Hi. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Bismarck? "'Tis time. Pray make ready." I'm ready. I'm always ready. Except when I'm not. Oh. Anamnesis. Oh. Just kidding. It's 4 a.m. Just kidding. It's 4 a.m. I'm not ready. I didn't think they were gonna make me frickin' fight. I didn't think they were gonna make me frickin' fight. Buh, chicken nugget? I fucking love buh. It's so good. Does Yulmar have an inn? I guess I'll check. I haven't checked. You'd think they would, right? Merchant, vendor, collectible appraiser, mowing, gear exchange, materia. Gear exchange, luxury trader, token exchange, gemstone trader. It doesn't look like they have an inn. The hunt, Oops. I wanted to go down. No. They don't have an inn. But what if I want to stay here? I don't. I mean... I guess that makes sense, actually. That they wouldn't have an inn. It's raining here too. God, it's a rainy... It must be rainy season. Thunderstorms. Hey, manager of suites. Let me in. Let me in. Ding. Dink donk. What'd you bring? Oh. Okay. Yep. Yep. Sweets? The master of sweets? Boots of the Red Thief? Okay. You also go here. Okay. Southern Seas shirt. Ooh, that's glam. Hell yeah. I should glam Twig with that. Since he brought it back. Oh wait, what level are you, Twig? Oh yeah, he's on 57. He can't level up any higher because my Dragoon hasn't leveled any higher. Mercenaries mitts. Oh, but she leveled up! Fucking Pog. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take 60? Yeah. Take this. Take this. Where's my... That. Take this. Take this. I don't have any more land stuff for her. That's fine. Still, doing much better. And look at how cute she looks now. Look at how cute she looks. My darling. She's just far away. Okay. Now I can send her out to this one. No, I'm gonna send her to the highest level that I can. Just because I don't remember what I have to send her on to get other stuff. God, still just Cortana, huh? I still can't give you better shit? I could give you this. I don't think that would be better. 174, 180, no. I could give you these. I mean, okay, Marshy. This other stuff is probably okay. Actually, I'm gonna give her the primal junk. And then this one. There we go. There we go. She's a little more kitted out. will send you to this also. Bug! That was a lot of thinking that I had to do. Glam! Main hand, offhand, no. Head, body, hands. Yeah. Where is it? This. Yeah. Yeah. Poggers. Poggers. Anything else that was like... I don't think so. That was glam, just waiting for me to glam it? No. No. Okay. I sleep. I sleep. I sleep. I'm tired. It's 4 AM. I have to work 5 hours today. So, I'm gonna wake up at my usual time and clock in an hour earlier so that I can get off at the same time I normally do. Anyway, I know. It's time. It's 4 AM. I stayed up later than I meant to be fair. I've been staying up till 4 a lot. A lot. But, hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me for another, like, almost 5-hour stream. I've been streaming a lot. Streaming a lot. Less days, but longer. Which, you know, I'm fine with. I am. I'm fine with that. But yeah. I will probably stream this again. Tomorrow today. Today-morrow. And we can continue some Shadow Bwingers. Some post-Shadow Bwingers. Because you know what comes after Shadow Bwingers? Endwalker. Soon, I will know the whole story. Well, the whole story up until now. But, yeah, I'm excited. It will take a while. I'm positive. But, we'll get there little by little. And, yeah, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Okay? Bye-bye!